Oh, whoa. Soup. Why are we saying soup, Chester? Are you eating soup? Oh, you made new shop? Big monies? Okay, let's go. I will check it in 1 sec. What? What? Why are we saying what, Ohana? Who? What? When? Where? Why? What are those pronouns? Yeah. Or are they verbs? I don't know. That was from like English, right? That was when we had to like digress a story. Oh my goodness. Oh, dang. That's not bad at all. Yes. They're what? Okay. Honestly, yeah, 15's not bad. I don't think 20 would have been too bad. But I mean, as stuff gets later on and we build bigger and better farms, then I could see it being a little bit too expensive. But I think I just don't know what farm you built, so. Huh? 2 hours for like 30 heads? I didn't. Oh, okay. So that's not horrible. It's definitely, I know there's definitely faster, but like that's honestly not all that bad. Because that It's very based on RNG. That had me so confused for a second. Cool. Oh, gotta bring it down. Should be a faster way of doing this. Oh my gosh, Fester. There we go. Okay. And we can keep on getting. gosh, I'm already... That was like 7 stacks just gone instantly. Okay. What is Overwatch Stadium? Is that like Pokemon Stadium? A new sword. Let's go. Oh. Want to play the Obsidian remaster? What is that? I'm gonna give food. All right. Oops. We'll get more boss. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, you mean Oblivion? Huh? No, Toast is typing in chat. Oh, yeah. You said Obsidian? I thought it was Oblivion. Oh. You're also starving. You should eat Toast. Are you just illiterate? Perhaps. It's okay. You can't. I can't speak. Nice build, thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of work left to go, but it's honestly looking really, really good. Very happy with it. Cathedral door really slaps. Honestly, it does. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Hold on, let me end up here. Because the door honestly looked really well. And then I love the side details. I just don't know if I like it being lit up with end rods or if I like it darker. That's the only thing I haven't figured out if I like more. But yeah, there's a ton of work to go. And then thankfully I ended up upping world height because we're already past 300. So we upped the world height to 512. But then all of the terrain is gonna have to be done too. You like the darker one? See, that's the one thing I like about the darker one is it is more Souls-like. It definitely gives like a lot of Elden Ring, which I do like. It is big. So I think it goes from, I think it's Y92. Yeah, Y90, oh, Y94. Yeah, it does, but like at the same time, it's like, what if I make it lighter up here? So it kind of transitions. So the darkest to the, then you have the lights here for the yellow, and then make it lighter here. That way it kind of goes with this. Looks awesome, thank you. Yeah, just a small starter base. This is my starter base. Yeah, just the everyday starter base and starter storage and everything. Huh? Did you know what? Oh, okay. The lighter, yeah, I think the lighter would look better towards the top. No, but I can bring him in. Give me 1 second. As an inside too? Yeah, so this is the start of the inside. So you have these 4 big pillars, and then you have what is going to be, I don't know, I think like a well or something, and then you have my regular storage here. You have deep storage that is going over here. Then you've got the bone meal farm, which is because I've been using a lot of bones to build. And then you have the sugarcane farm here. And then eventually the super smelter is going to go here. And then a cactus farm is going to go over here. And then you have my tree farms, which this one is broken because I no longer need it. So you have the upgraded tree farm here, and then this one does pale oak and dark oak. Looks like yes. So I use the Enderman farm. They just did Ohana just built up a gold farm. You got the bee farm here. You have the froglight farm I just built. You have the bartering farm here. That's the gold farm Ohana just built. And then because he just finished that like today. And then you go here. This is starter spawn. This was my starter house. This is the little house that we built up. Oh yeah, I can barely do redstone. Everything redstone wise is a YouTube video for me. And then you have the other sugarcane farm here. And then this is kind of what inspired the whole overgrown feel. Then you got shopping district, which my shop is there. Yeah, but let me open him up real quick for you. I appreciate it. I need to get rockets. Then, okay, this one is open. Okay. Where do you need me, Ohana? Just at the farm. Where is? It looks cozy. I appreciate it. See, that's usually how my starter homes are. It's pure efficiency just to go to the end game. But I was like, this time I decided to go ahead and build like a starter home. Yeah, I think it did. Mostly, but I mostly just do mega structures. So building at that small of a scale was super out of my comfort zone. Oh yeah. A lot of my builds are just massive. Oops. I have some stuff built up that I can show in just a sec. Okay. Oh, it's not on here. Give me 2 seconds while I restart. So this one, I don't know which one of those it is. Okay. I think. Oops. I think those are it. Is this the one I think it is? It is. It isn't. Oh, okay. I think I just. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna bring all of them over because so it's just gonna take a second. gosh, I didn't realize how big some of the worlds were. I would have known that, I wouldn't have done it. Mom. Okay, there we go. Okay. So it would be this one. So this is one of the projects. This is the Embered Veil. It doesn't like loading this whole thing. No, this is straight up literally from my imagination. Yeah, this is all freestyle. I very, very, very rarely use reference images. All of my stuff is just straight from my head. Huh? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that was kind of the goal, was very demonic. But this one turned out really good. And then if you come over here, you have, why doesn't it want to load everything? Then this one, you got the Shadowed Castle. Oops. Oh, okay. All right, there you go. A ghost type, and then you have the petrified tree. Because I just wanted to build like an eldritch tree. And the two go together, because I have like lore for everything, but I'm still working on it, so I don't want to like fully just start yapping it out. And then so you got those. Oh yeah. And then this is one of the projects that was, yeah. So this is the first rendition of the project that I was trying to get out. Because this is a two-part build. This is the Time Lord's Palace. This is the good Time Lord, and then there's the bad Time Lord. So I did this one, and then I liked it. And then I kind of changed it up to this. So then you have this one. And then if we come over this way, we have the evil Time Lord's Palace. Mostly because I was in a like a spritz with like building hourglasses. So I ended up building this. And then I wanted to add some form of organic shape to it. So I got the dragon wings in. I haven't. It is on my list though to watch. And that's pretty much it for at least right now. The hourglass, yes. So the dark one is the evil Time Lord, and then the white one is the good Time Lord. I appreciate it. Oops. Oh, I need to go get tough. Yeah. I think I with the Shadow Castle, I have a plan to build a city for it. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Needs to be moved like halfway. Halfway where? Oh, down more? There we go. Oy. I needed, oh, tough. That's what I was grabbing. I appreciate it. The void came out. Okay. I need tough. Okay. That worked. Okay. Let's get this placed? More green concrete powder. It's green wool. I know there was some. Yep. Oops. Let's get this in. More tough. You just want enough gold to start building. For the cords. I can go put up that stuff and grab all the and then I need cobblestone. Do I need anything from the gravity block? Mm, as of right now, I don't think so. Yeah, as of right now, I don't think so. I think if anything, sand. Realistically. Yeah, I think sand is the only gravity thing I would probably need. I need more mossy cobble. Where you go? I think. I think the biggest needs I'm gonna need, at least immediately, is probably cobblestone. Need more mossy cobble. Go ahead and switch wings real quick. So I need the mossy stuff. $30 to 91. Damn. And I need sandstone, which I know I put somewhere. Oh, I didn't grab terracotta. Let me go get that. Terracotta is gonna be in the back. There's that. Using. Oh, okay. I'll probably have to get it because mine, I don't think hasn't been updated yet. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Oops, come on. I'm gonna need mossy stone brick and mossy moss. Okay. What? Oh, ooh, what'd you eat? Taco Bell. Let's go, Chester. Was it? Terracotta. That's right. You don't know what to do right now? Damn. Oh yeah. I forgot that I lost all my levels yesterday because I died 3 times. I'm just hoping no death today. Jinxed? Probably. Have I tried not dying? Yeah. Not too good at it though. Oy, me. She hasn't. She does not have PC. But honestly, that would be kind of funny. need more some bricks. Oh, speaking of which, where is... That does pose... There has to be a way to like make that phrase not a thing. I'll have to look into that later. Oops. Yeah. Because honestly, they're super annoying to deal with. Like, it's not that bad, but like, why are they still a thing? And like, I know why they're still a thing, because people do it. Hey, what's up, Guild Wars, GW. Put this away, this, that away. World, hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just vibing, placing blocks, chilling. How you doing? How's your day? Where is... I need stone because I know I'm gonna need the stairs. Oh, perfect. I am also streaming on Twitch. So I have 2 chats. So I can add more restricted words if I ever... Okay, sweet. That's perfect because those are honestly very annoying to deal with. Okay, let me grab this. Maestro of Metal. I appreciate the sub. Am I going to read? No, because you're just self-promoting. But that said, you can do that. Yeah, it was a sub on YouTube. I still need to figure out where I can see those at. I think there is a way. Activity feed? Oh, okay, I can. Then need this. And I think that's fine. Do that, this. Hey, I appreciate that, Cosmo. It means a lot. Let's get all of this out. Good morning, Primal. How you doing? I need more moss. Not moss, andesite. Definitely subscribing. I appreciate that. Pretty good. Pretty tired, but good. I'm doing pretty good. I've been vibing. placing lots and lots of blocks. Oops. Can I place these? Thank you. Yellow terracotta. Oh, I need to go get, I never grabbed yellow wool yesterday. I'm gonna go steal some more yellow wool. Nice progress. Honestly, we haven't done all that much where you've just been building up one of these pillars. But for, I guess, in a sense, it is good progress because these pillars are pain. Because I think the timing of the pillars, I think they take roughly about an hour a piece, which is insane. Because I'm at about 50 minutes on this pillar. Then I think we're gonna get one of those planned arches in. With these huge builds, well, I've really only just started posting. Hey, I appreciate it, Pocky. I do appreciate it. Any progress is good progress. That's honestly entirely fair. Where did all my yellow variants go? That's glass, which I'll need. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, concrete powder. And then, okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to, I need more inventory space. Chains I'll take. The yellow concrete I'll take. Anvils and this I'll take. Okay. You seen a video yesterday? A video. And a bit later, he's still resting up. Let's go. It was enchanted shulkers. Bam. I'm listening. Oh, I need those slabs. How are things doing? Pretty good. How you doing, Pocky? Okay, do this. I'm probably gonna need more of these. So let's go ahead and grab some more. And so the enchanted shulkers, did the enchants do like specific things? Deward, thanks for the sub. I do appreciate it over on YouTube. Jabez, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I do appreciate it. You're sick, otherwise bored. I'm sorry. I hope you start to feel better because I know the flu's been going around. It's like a backpack. Then you had another enchant that makes them bigger. Ooh. Because like honestly, that's my biggest thing. Is it's like honestly, inventory management sucks. Because like this tower, this is just for like the top section of this tower is all of the variations of my inventory. So that it does kind of suck. It limits you to how fast you can build. It's like I'm constantly going up and down, up and down, up and down. I would love to make it a career, but as of right now, it is a hobby. Because to me, this is like doing art. So eventually, obviously, like, would I love to be able to do it full time? Yes, 100%. But I do it because I love it. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea if it's going on around over there. And when you go down, sometimes you explode. What? I need more yellow terracotta, then I need to find the end rods. You have like, oh, see, I've been playing Minecraft since like 2009. I'd probably have multiple thousands. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I completely understand those though. Where did I put the end rods? I saw them like not even 2 minutes ago. End rods. End rods. And rods. And rods. And rods. I just saw them. Where are they? Where are you, end rods? not in there. And I know for a fact I didn't use them all because for some reason I think they were 1-to-1 and I ended up making like 24 of them. There they are. No, I need to land up there. How many shipments have opened in the statistic menu? Oh, like shulkers? 6,367. No, it's okay. I understood what you meant. They're at 12,000. Damn, Ohana. You've opened 0. You play mostly creative, I'm assuming. Oops, let me grab yellow wool. See? That's totally okay. Perfect. There we go. 160, let's go. Yeah, I use the data pack for creepers to not blow up stuff and for endermen not to take items. Just due to the fact that I build at such a scale which it is very tedious. Looking fire, I appreciate it. I'll give you guys an actual look here in a moment. Okay. Oops, you're starving. Let's go. Okay, so each one of these takes about an hour, hour 15. The terraforming, I'm looking forward to do some terraforming for this and the custom trees. Oh, Primal, I did up world height. So you think my build is big now? And now I have more than 20 blocks above me. Well, like 15 blocks, because I think this is at 305, the top of this. In your survival world, you have like 200 deaths. I have 20. And we are in we just hit day 2000 today. Oh. But yeah, because like I upped it not by much, but enough. Because like I don't want to up it to like 1,000 because I will hit it. So I want to keep it definitely vanilla in terms of height. It just needs to be a little higher than 320. Well, it'll be as big as it is in the test world. That looks really good. Yeah, I'm not going bigger than that. So I just made it to the height where I can build as high as I normally would in the creative world. Because like the world height now is like, if I'm not mistaken, it's it is only uh 512. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get our test frame in. Can we wait for the update with the leads? What is the update with the leads? Happy guest? Oh, what does that have to do with leads? Did they change leads again? You can lead a boat to them? Oh. I thought you could lead the boat. Can you not? I need to land up here. I thought you could. Can I not go lead a boat right now? Pretty sure I can. Oh, okay. I am excited for the happy gas. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, I almost just died. Let's not die. Oh, I need to get glass for the buttress piece. No, yellow glass. I have it. It's in my chest. Who's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber? B00. Because that's my goal with everything is I don't want to be known as one of the greatest. I don't want to be known as the greatest builder. I want to be known as one of the greatest. Because everybody has such unique styles. Like I would love to be in the conversation of like B-dubs. And I think it's because I have such a unique building style that it's so hard to compare me to others, I feel like sometimes. Because like my build style compared to Fwip's. Fwip does big scale stuff, but in a smaller scale setting. Like his are sprawling villages. Mine are these massive mega structures. That looks good. And I like the eye line. This is probably a good time to Scar. See, Scar, I love Scar. He's a really good builder. I loved, it was an early Hermitcraft season, but his pirates, island. It's gonna be a fun one to mess with. I really do like the shape of that. You love to watch more people on Hermitcraft? I like a lot of the people on Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft, yeah, they seem like a super fun bunch. I do like that. That does look really good. You know this. Oh, I love Gem. I wish Gem built like she used to though. Like when she was doing all of the creative stuff way back in the day, her build style was so awesome. Cause like nowadays she does, like nowadays what she does is the kind of like Flip does. It's large scale, small stuff. Like the sprawling villages, a statue here and there, or like, and then like this one building that's sort of big. So I miss like all the organics that she did. Pearl is a really talented builder. Oh my god, Chester. No, exactly. That's what I mean. Like her statues, the organic structures that she did. Oof. I thought I just died, to be completely honest with you. I'm fun building. Hey, I appreciate it, Cosmo. You have a good rest of your day. Didn't make an item sorter? I don't have an item sorter. What is it? What are you saying about having an item sorter? Oh no, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what season it was, but the orange terraforming, like the alien stuff, was awesome. Well, that's the best way to play Minecraft. You just gotta get sidetracked. Bless your balcony view even more. Let's go. It's so funny though, because I think yesterday while you were sleeping, Primal, I was like, lo and behold, this base is just, it's just to keep Primal out. Oh no. That's why I'm using all of the yellow. It's to keep you out. All right. So there's one.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Are you? It's a rock. What was I doing? Oh, I needed yellow. It was X. There's no proof. Yeah, literally. It said keeping Primal out, and it's like, yeah, you're gonna die now. Allegedly, Chester. There's no proof. Okay, I need more yellow concrete. You know who they should add? This guy. I wonder, but like realistic, I just don't know who else they would add. Because I know like Jimmy, but like the only person I can kind of think of would be like maybe Whip. But I feel like that's also not Whip's speed. Sausage. That's fair. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. There we go. How do you turn this on again? I think it's this, right? Or Lizzie. That could be an interesting one. Why does it only seem like it's placing on that one? That'll do it. I changed the button. What button? Well, I know that, but it just wasn't placing it. Like I wasn't getting it at the speed I needed it. See, because now it's giving me 3. And people said it worked. Hey, honestly, it's not bad. It does its job. How much concrete did I get? feel like I should almost be done. Okay. All right. What? Are these not here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's totally fine. Yay. Get to go place more. Okay. Oh, see, yeah, we're already world height. Like default world height. Yeah, just a little bit. It's very needed though. Cause like, what do you mean? What am I doing? I am currently doing some of the plan layout for the cathedral. 'Cause I use concrete for my planning. So I'm just trying to get the planning up to where I'm at in creative so I can keep designing. But how you doing, Micah? We love exactly. So what? If you die with 200 levels, you're gonna cry. Do I think I'll ever try modded blocks for building? No, I don't think so. Modded appealed me like 10 years ago. Now I just find I find it so much more enjoyable through vanilla. And it also is like it kind of lets you see who can actually build or not by having limited blocks. How you doing, Spaghetti? Not too bad, kind of tired. You getting through it though? Let's go. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just vibing and building. Okay. I am back, sorry. One of my cats was doing something they shouldn't have been doing. Okay. Then we get these arches in, and then we can actually take a look back. I'll give you guys an actual view of everything. Well, not Bing, but like miniature Bing, who is the baby, the dwarf cat. We've been calling her Mini Bing. Not really. So I've been doing content for like the last 2 years. I'm coming up on my 3rd year. And so I started doing something else to begin with, but I've always had a passion for Minecraft, and I've always played Minecraft on stream and just never made content with it. So I was like, well, why not start making content with it? So over the last, I don't know, give or take 6 months, I've gone fully into Minecraft, and so we've been just starting it up. What server is that? It is my own private server. It is my SMP. It is called Xselia. It's a non-resetting server. That looks insane. So I'm fairly new to content creation. It does. I can't wait to actually design these. But I think I've only been doing Minecraft for like the last 6 months. Actually, Primal, when did you follow? I think I can see this. When did you follow? November 2024. So I kind of started it probably at like the beginning of November is when I started fully going straight for Minecraft. And because I've always built, I used to build for like Hypixel and Mineplex and everything, so it's like might as well try to make something out of it because it's my passion. I wish you luck on your journey. You'll pop in whenever you can. I really do appreciate it. Because it's art to me. It's just like when I would sketch. This is what it feels like. So it would have been like the beginning of November then. Okay, so this looks really good. I don't know how much more of the planning I actually planned out in creative, but we'll double check real quick. We got a couple smaller arches up here that we can pop in. So if I can land here, get those placed, perfect. All right, now can we land here? This is the real question. And I can. Off the mini map, man. That's the only thing I don't like. I love the world map. Actually, I haven't even looked at this in the world map. Oh, it's not even doing much. It can very much be an art. You enjoy building on a much smaller scale, but you love how big and grand this is. I really appreciate it because one of the things I've always done is built big. Because when I used to build for like Mineplex and everything, it would be maps or server spawns, stuff like that. So it was always big. Never really built big in survival until like the last couple months. Yeah, and you know what's funny about that, Primal, is that's when I started actually going fully into Minecraft. Because like I streamed Minecraft occasionally. I was doing a lot of like variety stuff, but like that was my first start at going into it into streaming. Oh no, you definitely did. Yeah. Valorant was a big one that a lot of people kind of know me from. Oops. Kind of dips my toes into like everything between Valorant, League of Legends, got Immortal in Valorant, got Challenger in League, which is a whole nother thing in itself. Wait, was it actually? I don't think I think you said it, but I don't think I've like really fully realized it. Do I play I played it, I only played it on PC. I never really, by the time I kind of like stopped playing League, majority is when mobile, or I think it was around the time mobile came out. What's my main? I was a challenger one trick Yasuo until I decided to go more roles into it. Yeah, the Ember Veil was called the Crimson Bastion for a long time. And I was on your team. That's insane. Because you know what's funny is all I did was play comp back then, and then I randomly queued a Spike Rush for no reason and met Sue. So that's how I met Sue and became friends with her. And then now we've been friends ever since. And she's the one who got me to start streaming too. Bam. Yeah, I know. That's so crazy. Also, this is so tall. Wait, really? That's insane. Oh, that looks insane. So that's about max height, is where those top arches are. That's about max height. That's so crazy to me. Oops. You know Pine and Siri? Yeah. Play with them quite a bit back then. You know what's funny though is I knew Siri before she even started streaming. She went by a whole different name back then. Okay, I do really like this. The other day on Facebook. That's crazy. No, I know. That's so crazy. That's what's gonna happen here. I hope. I think it would give me a lot more time to work on stuff like this. Oh my gosh, it's only 5:16. This is beautiful. I'm just trying to think of like everything that needs to happen. Hold on. We're gonna finish this piece real quick. I'm gonna go jump into one of the single players real quick, because I want to kind of see what I was doing with these, mostly the Embered Veil. Joseph, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? No, I am too. It's so crazy to think about, because like, because Primal, you've seen it since the switchover. How you doing? Exactly. But because since the switchover, I've grown a lot compared to then, because it's crazy to think about. 500 left till 100,000 points. Jeez. Because like when Primal first came in, I was averaging like 2 to 4-ish people. Now on Twitch, I'm like averaging 10. Which is crazy, because that wasn't even that long ago. Okay, I do see some of the stuff I like from this. And I do like the miniature pieces here for like these rose arches. Also, for the people, because I see there's a lot of new people over on the YouTube stuff. But this is one of the projects that will be done in the survival world as well. This is the Shadowed Castle and the Petrified Tree. I don't think I ever named the tree. Oh yeah, this does have the inside. This has the mirrored floor, which looks a little funky without the clear glass. Which is crazy, because what I did for the mirrored floor is it's literally mirrored. Which is cool. Gives a very ominous effect. And this is supposed to be through the whole thing, I think. Oh yeah, this was the storage. This was going to be a storage room, but now it's going to be repurposed into something else. Okay, I wanted to look at the Embered Veil. Embered Veil is one of my favorite builds ever, still. I can't wait to build this up. Oh my gosh. Landon the Leafless Lad. Honestly, that's kind of funny. What if we call the tree Landon? I kind of like that. Because the Embered Veil, it's such a unique build. I still think my favorite part of this build is either these big fractured windows or the rib cages on these towers. And when we do build this, I have some other ideas that I want to do for it. So the Embered Veil is not going to be this. It's going to be this, but changed a little bit to fit better. I also love the rose glass window in this. You know what's funny? The cathedral is not going to be symmetrical. It's going to be asymmetrical. And then I think because I'm gonna do a steampunk build at some point, and that's gonna be extremely asymmetrical. So it's amazing to see what other people can do. I really do appreciate it, because that's one of my biggest goals. Is I want to be noted. I want to be known as one of the best builders. I don't want to be known as the best. Too many people, too many great builders. I don't want to be known as the best. That just seems weird to me. And then I want to inspire people with my builds. Because what I want to do is I want to change the building scene in some way. Yeah, the steampunk, that's on my list, because I want to do steampunk so badly. And honestly, the overgrown feel, I could definitely incorporate the overgrown steampunk. So like the rusted cogs and gears, I could definitely incorporate it. So it's still like a possibility, and I think it would be really, really cool. Because I was thinking about this the other day, but I think it would be really cool if the interior of the cathedral. K4, thank you for this the sub on YouTube. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? But if I had like these big mechanical cogs for the interior of the cathedral, and some other pieces that kind of make it look like the cathedral used to be some ancient technology powerhouse thing, kind of like the conspiracy theories with like the pyramids. One of my other favorite things that I'm excited to do for the cathedral is a sky piece. I love doing sky pieces. Yeah, I am. I have some interesting ideas. Did Shovel just tell you the lore? What do you mean? What lore? It sounds like shovel lore. Honestly, it kind of does, but it would be so cool. And then the Embered Veil. I have some ideas for the interior that I want to do. I can't wait to like start writing the lore. So like I've been writing some, but I can't wait to like write it and like describe it. Because the lore is one of my favorite things about building. That's why I say I do a lot of lore building, because my builds are for lore. I love storytelling. I may not be able to speak English all that good sometimes, but I can tell a mean story, I feel like. And then so I also want to do these ones. This is the wrong world. I also want to do the Time Lord Palaces. I want to do this one, and I want to do I still don't know which one I like more, this one or this one. But I want to do the Time Lord Palaces. Oops. Because like this build itself looks insane. This is going in the Nether. And then Because this is going in the nether, the other piece is going where this one goes. And then what's it called too? I had an oh yeah. Because this is going into the nether. I love this build too. And you know what's crazy to think about? This build, I started this build like 4 years ago. So if I was doing stuff like this 4 years ago, and I'm doing the stuff I'm doing now is crazy. So like to see the evolution of my builds, like, because this is 4 years ago. This build here specifically was 4 years ago. And see, that's my idea, Micah, is I want to break the bedrock where kind of these pieces are, and it's going to shatter into the nether underground, underneath the bedrock, and I'm going to have like these vines crawl up, and like these evil plant things crawl through the bedrock, and they're going to come out of like these little holes that I make. So I have a lot of work to do. This is why I've been so excited for like everything, because eventually I'm going to be able to smash these out so fast. And what I also think would be really cool is if I did this where what are they called? A wither, and the fortress. Where fortresses, dig out a perimeter, make a wither skeleton farm there, and have like these alien plants, and like kind of box it in like some form of like probably black concrete or like gray, and have like these alien plant life crawling up the walls and the roof and the floor everywhere, and they're like kind of breaking it through the bedrock, and they'll pop out in holes and designs and stuff, which is really cool. So I have a massive amount of ideas. So I have projects on projects on projects that I want to do. Sounds really good. Massive. Oh my gosh. You know, speaking of that, I said that in a video once, and then the entire comment section was massive. You know what else is massive? But I have so many builds that I want to do. So many. Yeah, it literally infested everything. You know what's funny? Speaking of comments, I just got a comment that says, "I'm sorry I ever tried to build anything in Minecraft." That's not the point. That's not. No, I don't want that to be the case. Honestly, valid? No. Sorry for breathing my air. No. Speaking of which, now that we're talking about that kind of stuff, we are 8 subs away from 600 on YouTube. We knocked out 2 of the 4 buttresses for. Please stop talking. Thanks. Gas Queen. No, of comments. You said my name, Ohana. I responded, I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm always confused though. I'm just a confused person. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which. What are you doing to my character? Play-by-play recap. Because Kirby is adventuring, to say the least. Sounds like you got your hands full a bit with comments over there. Honestly, the comments on everything recently have been so supporting of everything, and everybody seems to love it, but some of the comments are funny. It's like, what do you mean sorry for ever building in Minecraft? That's crazy. Is that the Grim Reaper? What Y level does this go to? How much room do I realistically have before hitting the new world height? We're at 438. How high does this go? Okay, it ends off there. Okay, so we're definitely still underneath, which is perfect. That's such a long drop. I didn't think of like other shapes and colors. Shapes and designs. Not shapes and colors. That is an audio. Shapes and colors. Be screaming, open the door from afar. Oh gosh. Open the door. So yeah, I do gotta build that too. Remember, kids? That's only one side. Yeah. This is only the front. That doesn't count the sides, the back, nothing. This is literally only the front. Because, okay, now that I said the steampunk thing, I have an idea. Not me reading and doing farms. Honestly, you got to do what you got to do. But you know the rose glass window that I have that I want to do here? That's not done. It's literally just a circle. But bringing in the steampunk factor, I'm talking with my hands. But bringing in the steampunk factor, what if we did some form of gear inside of the rose glass window? Oh no, I have so much plans for the interior. Like, this is the start of the interior. Like, so this piece here is just the start of the interior. So these towers here are going to be supporting another piece of the inside. And then obviously you have my storage room here. So you have my regular storage, you have deep storage over here. And then you're going to have the super smelter here, the cactus farm here. And then if you go into this hallway, you have the bone meal farm, which is just a moss farm that gets all converted into bone meal because I needed lots of bone blocks. And then over here you got the sugarcane farm, which is actually producing a good amount. And then it's just a little automatic sugarcane farm. So we are working on the interior because essentially what I want to do with these, so these tunnels, I want to have them like catacombs underneath the cathedral. And then you have the pale oak and dark oak tree farm, and then the other tree farm. I need to get one for mangrove, and I need to get one for cherry though, because that one doesn't do cherry or mangrove. But so this is the start of the inside. And then obviously there's a lot of terraforming that's gonna have to happen. There's a lot of just everything that has to happen with this, but we're in the very like basic and like the very beginning of everything. Did you hear deforestation? Yeah, all of this has to go. All of this has to go. All of the jungle has to go here. And then all of this has to go too. Welcome back, Spaghetti. And then all of this has to go. Because I think the build... If... wait. If I can get it to line up, to be honest, I may just make it to where it can line up properly. But we have the end portal here. I don't know how far this is from there. But if I can build the catacombs out all the way over here and redesign the end fortress, the end city, end stronghold. I got there. But redesign the end stronghold. I'm gonna make that work. That's gonna happen. Arson? Yes. I'm gonna get that to work because the end portal is there. I didn't even realize that. So yeah, exactly. I don't know how far that is though. $368. Oh yeah, the build's actually, I think the build, if I'm not mistaken, goes out to here. So like the cathedral itself is gonna go out to here. Maybe even a little farther. But it's gonna reach out to over here, which is gonna be nice because I get to build up all of these cliffs. I'm intentionally, by the way, I'm gonna build a balcony up here. Probably somewhere towards the top, so I can look down and see everybody's land. Because you have Primal here, Chester here, Ohana here, Cat is, I think, over here. But then I don't know where, because I know Toast has a little thing over here, but I think that's his starter base. So I don't know where his big base is going. Your house looks very small, very homey. It does. So I'm curious to see what we do. I just need more time. That's the only issue. So hopefully during the subathon we can knock stuff out. Well, it's gonna be kind of funny because I plan on a mountain here. So I want to do a mountain here. Why is it raining in the nether? What? What do you mean? It's raining in the nether? So I think with the subathon, we'll be able to get stuff knocked out. Where are you? Hana, I think your game is just broken. Do I not have fog? Or I don't have fog on. Fog is turned off. Yeah, no, it's not even raining here. Yeah, Ohana is... Ohana, have you been eating too many of the mushrooms on the nether roof? It is? Where? I don't see it. I did. That didn't change anything. Yeah, and rain's on and everything, so I don't know. It's not for me. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my shop real quick. I love how cute. Excuse me, I had a hiccup. I love how cute the shop turned out. It is the saloon. Oh, okay. I love the saloon. It makes us such a good shop too. Yep, X's wood and frog lights. Then you have the redstone shop, the wither, the star shop. It does. It really does sound like a legit casino. I think this is like kind of closed down, I think, because Toast has moved his shops over here. Why does he have a protruding forehead? One diamond 5 stacks, 1 diamond 4 stacks. 1 equals 64. That's not bad. 1 is 3 stacks. Okay. Shulker, 10 diamonds. Okay. This is cool. I like this. I haven't really looked at like everybody's little shops, because then you have the concrete shop and the little market stalls. I think that's all the shops, right? I don't think Primal doesn't have a shop, and Cat doesn't have a shop. Okay, you guys didn't see that. Nothing happened to them. They're all okay. So it is a private SMP. A lot of the people who are on the server are like core community members that have been around for a while now. Oh yeah, and then you also have the iron farm. So there are a lot of the core community members because of the builds I'm building on here. I'm very picky with who I put on. You got Chester's house. Chester's mega base. Which is actually kind of... I also have another idea that I need to go look over there for. X, don't get off there. You're gonna end up under my base. Fire, thank you for the sub to YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? It really gives space station vibes. It does. Because if I do this, I think, because he plays with redstone lights, I guess it will only really do it at night, I think. kind of does it. But it gives me like mumbo jumbo. Then go over here. You got Ohana's Greek village and the underworld that's going to go down here. And I do just play Java. Okay, I wanted to go look at it with shaders now, because I haven't looked at it with shaders yet. Just need blackstone and quartz. Exactly. The struggles of building. Always needing more materials. Okay, we're going on your balcony, Primal. There we go. You want to know what it looks like without trees? Honestly, yeah. I can't speak English. I need to. The trees do need to go. This honestly does look crazy, though. I'm so excited for this. I also can't wait to put in the flying buttresses with the lanterns here. It's always raining in this world. Look at what the rain does with the concrete, though, and shaders. Oh yeah, you can see the lights on Chester's place. Oh, do you? I honestly can't wait to see. It's like you got Chester. I can't wait to see the bases sprawling. Tonight's the night we steal trees. Yeah, I think we should make the Lorax mad. I have to like break my neck to look at it all, though. I do. Also, thank you everybody for the likes on the YouTube live. I do appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I wish it would like tell you like what people do, like what people are liking it. That's like a screenshot right there. I can't wait till it's done. Like the front. 'Cause gosh, do I know it's gonna be a menace of a build to do. Honestly, I realistically think this build is gonna be harder than the Embered Veil to build. Did I call for Ohana's tree removal? Yes. Oh yeah, I have trees planned for this. Because I have some custom ones I've built up that I want to use for this area, because we're going for jungle, like overgrown everything. I may need to rethink the size of my trees, at least some of them. I need to make a few of them bigger, but yeah, there'll be a whole custom forest here, a whole custom landscape, everything. Because my goal in this world is to make my own biomes. So like all the biomes will be customed, all of the trees will be customed, everything. So I have a lot of ideas for this area specifically. Because I'm going to do some custom trees. I also want to do some custom built flowers. I want to do these big flowers that are like probably like half the size of this. No, of course. There's going to be a lot of progress. And honestly, depending on how the subathon goes this weekend, I may hop in a creative world and do some trees and flowers and stuff. Or I may even just build them here and just say, we'll design them in survival. See, okay, now that I can see this at night like this, wait, Chester, what about the coal? Because I do plan on building with coal. I need end rods real quick. I just don't know where I put them. I see them. Hold on. Oops, not achievements. I'm missing a wall on. Now that I see this, let me replace the wall. Hello, cat. How you doing? You know what's funny, Kat, is she was so excited to talk to you today, so she could gang up with you. But now she has fallen asleep. Yeah, no, I totally agree. She honestly needs to sleep too. Oops. Thank you. Yeah, which is ridiculous that you guys just gang up on me like that. There's no reason. Okay, this I wanted to see real quick. Now that it's nighttime. Honestly, that's good enough. There needs to be some up here. Am I missing some on this side? I am. I'm missing a birch fence there. Okay. Oh no. You know, it's funny. I'm gonna have to go buy another shulker. Shulker worth the gunpowder. Yes. Oh, yeah. How often do I die like that? Well, today is twice. Yesterday was 3 times. And then the day before that was none. So, I mean, it's like, it kind of depends. I need to add some here towards the top, but I do like having a little bit of light on it. So it's kind of dependent on the day. Okay, but that's good. That works out pretty good. Oh, give me 1 sec. Okay. All right, one final look, and then I do got to get out of here. I know. Hmm. Hold on. Is there any like quick stuff that I can do? Oh. What other planning do we have? We got the arches over here. We also have the window here. Yeah, let me grab sandstone. Sandstone. Oops. Welcome back, Primal. How you doing? Where's my sandstone at? Is that all the sandstone I have? Get out of bed. Let's go. Hmm? What happened, hon? You okay? Do you need anything? Do you need water? Oop. If only I could fly. Soon you're gonna go to bed? Yeah. Honestly though, hun, those are the best kinds of naps. Oh. You know what's funny is I can hear you say hello, buddy, in my head. It's either the baby or Hades. It's the baby because Hades is still on her perch. No, Hades has been a little feisty one. Ain't easy being sneezy, baby. I honestly don't know how people nap for more than 2 hours. I'm lucky if I can sleep half an hour to an hour. What? Yeah. Last week you napped for 4 hours. Damn. We have a circle. Shapes and colors. Oh, I messed up and said that on accident earlier when I was trying to say shapes. I was trying to say colors, no, details and shapes or something. And I literally went shapes and colors. What? Have the same definition? What? No. Okay, hun. When you win. You got it, honey. Yes. Dang, just 4 ever, not even 5 ever. Ignore me is crazy. See, you only said that because I said something. It's not how this works. I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer, not my wife. You hear a fly buzzing? That's probably all the schizo voices in your head. Must have been the wind. Guess. No, that is a nap, honey. That is still an hour and a half. Also, you know what I thought was funny? You literally are you looked at when you said you looked at when when you looked at me earlier and you said you couldn't fall asleep, and then immediately I looked over, within 30 seconds you were out. You know what? This is bullying. Severe dial-up brain is crazy. At least I can tell my left from right without holding up your L. What direction am I to you? What direction is Hades to you? Honestly, go wood. I think Ko's at work. And I place the blocks. Thank you. That is literally what Ko would say. I'm almost out of yellow concrete again. I don't want to get more yellow concrete. What? Your message got deleted? Oh, it was one of those, the bots. What? Well, at least one of us has one. Me. I have the badonkadonk. Hun, I have that. Of course I can't say it seriously. I just don't know how to be serious. And this is why you're older? Are you actually? How much older? I don't even remember. I know you're older. I just don't remember by how much. Oh yeah. You're 4 years older than me. It's because my wife is up. What? What do you mean, honey? Who is Derek Shepherd? I don't watch. I've never watched Grey's Anatomy. That's crazy, Cat. Well, okay, so see, I stream on Twitch too, and my wife is now up, who is going off with one of my mods on Twitch, and they are bullying me. I'm just sitting here placing blocks. I was minding my own business until these two came in. I need more yellow concrete. I don't want to make more yellow. I woke you up. I woke you up out of respect because you said you wanted to know when Cat and Primal got here. They've been here. Cat, no, listen. Cat just got here when I woke you up because I literally told Cat, that you wanted to say hi, but she's now sleeping. And then I saw what time it was, and then I was like, oh, okay, it's 6 o'clock. It's normally when I end. So then I was like, I'll wake you up so you could say hello beforehand. What? I know, honey. I'm going to headbutt you in game, honey. You will not? Watch me. Cool whip. Hey Ohana, there's no yellow concrete and I need yellow concrete. So you don't get yellow concrete? That's crazy. You're not my brother keeper. You took it all? Actually, I bought it all literally like an hour ago. Oh, Hannah might be AFK. Well, what am I supposed to do with the yellow of the concretes? It's something funny. Stuffer. What do I need? I need the yellow concrete. Oh, there's 20. That's not gonna do anything. Oh, that's wool. Never mind. That's powder. I need concrete. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's wool. She's blah blah blah. You have taken to bullying me a lot recently. I do not. I do not. I am too. I just watch and observe, hun. You're the one who roasts yourself. What do you mean no? Quite literally what I mean. Yes, hun. You want? Ready? Good job. And in turn I get bullied on stream? No, this is... What? What, my thingy? Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Because half the time when I do it, a title, I don't remember what it is after I've written it. Did you leave it on boost? What? No, honey. Egg team? I'll clank both of your heads together. Yes. Oh, meet you at spawn. Okay. Meet you at spawn sounded very ominous. What? Just throw it. Honey, you're not brain dead though. See? You did good. This is why I was a high school football player. You said spawn. Like legitimate spawn or like spawn town? I'm assuming you mean legit spawn. Choker at spawn. I do know where spawn is. Oh. Our favorite drug deals. Not drug deals. Our favorite deals. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like a reward. Is something funny? Yes. That's what it feels like. Ohane literally goes, meet me at spawn. That's it. And then next thing I know, I'm getting concrete powder. Actually, you know what's funny? When Kat and you are in the same area, like talking in chat with each other, it reminds me of circus music. I don't know why. Uh-oh. It really does, though. I feel like I'm gonna hear the I love you. You need help moving this? It's a door dram tree is crazy. And it goes, thank you. Oh, thunk. I don't know. I really don't know how I added a word to that. I don't know. What? Because Cat goes, how? How did I add the word like you just said? I'm not a little special. I'm a lot of special. Why are you thunking my head with a pillow? Hello? What are you doing? Oh, do you want me to move it to this one so you can read?
Honey, I'm blind.
Oh.
I can't.
Oh. You will make more yellow? Let's go. Yeah, I think they've learned their lesson. Yeah, better a pillow than a bat. This is a very fair and true statement. No, she does not need a bat. We don't own a bat. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Depending on how bad you want the center, 0. You asked, I gave you an answer. You feel her pain? Why? Because she has to deal with me all day? Listen, she said yes. Oh, hun, you didn't even turn it back. Huh? Mm-mm. It's okay. What? I know, honey. Well, it is his fault that he got put in there. Okay. What do you mean? You do real life mod? Who are you? It's the Bingus. Oh my gosh, mini Bingus though was being like was fully going crazy. I also think it's because none of them were out other than Hades. So she like got to wreak havoc by herself for a bit. What is her real name again? Oh, Pippa. I call her the baby too much, and and she started calling her Mini Bingus, so I've been calling her Mini Bingus. Huh? I know. And then Hades just doesn't put up with anything. Hades sits in like 3 spots, that's it. And if any of the other cats mess with her, she just starts bopping. You want pets? There you go. Are you done being bad? Oh, there it is. He just fully flopped. He is a grown man. He is a grumpy old man. He's a honey, he's a grumpy man. Honey, they're all over a year now. Yeah. Welcome back. One of the YouTubes. This is the most tedious thing. Like, I am just sitting here making a yellow concrete. Can I balance this on this? I can. I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. She made cranberry orange muffins and they're so good. Well, welcome back, Cosmo. Okay. There we go. Okay, for the time being, that's gonna be good. Because I do want to start building it. Well, that's as automatic as you can get. Because you have to be able to, you have to place the concrete, unfortunately. Oh. What happened, hon? Oh. I think this is odd. I think you can get them to be faster. I think. But like, it's not bad. Like, unless I decide to use like an absolute insane amount of concrete for something, then I have to, we'll probably have to look into that. But as of right now, no, I think this is good enough. It's cold. It's not really, but you're just also cold. Never been able, I don't like scaffolding. It's good if you build small. At my scale level, scaffolding is so like useless. Back with food. Ooh, what'd you get? Ooh, McDonald's. Let's go. What do you get from McDonald's? McDonald's the bomb. Well, see, Primal, you can say that because you're in Singapore where McDonald's is actually good. Huh? Oh my gosh, honey. Large fried double cheeseburger, Dr. Pepper, and a spicy crispy deluxe chicken sandwich. Ooh. Because like over there, they actually take pride in their McDonald's and food because you guys have like health restrictions and stuff. X is a donut. What? Oh yeah, I've like in small scale stuff, I've used scaffolding as a window. Also, there's so many dirty jokes that could be said with that. Yeah. Oh no, she would actually want to go to bed. If she could, she would. Yeah. I just don't like being in the bed. If it's not bedtime, I don't want to be in the bed. Unless we do like a lazy day or something, that I don't mind being in the bed longer. But like for the most part, I want to be out in the living room. Why pay for whole apartment if not use whole apartment? I know, honey. This might be the longest I've streamed. I think yesterday was longer. Yeah, yesterday was what, 4.5? Oh, more than? Oh, okay. Because usually I stream for 3. Then, well, Friday will probably technically be the longest that I've streamed in a very long time. What? Wait, what'd you say? I actually hate having my base next to X. Why? What'd I do? Toast. What did I do? Toast. Okay, what Toast said, I look at my base and I'm so proud of myself. Then I look to my left and see this massive, amazing base. And then he just said he's going to drink a bucket of cleaning products. Let's not, Toast. Toast is everyone in the creative server. Listen, it's not my fault. Everybody builds good. I just build in a very specific way because I found my style. Honestly, I think it would be so funny to get her to play in survival for a little bit just to see what happens. What, are you gonna give up? I know. I see the fucking German cathedral church thing and you made a tree. What do you mean? Your tree looks good. See, honestly, the only thing I feel bad for is I use Primal's balcony as a viewing point. Oh yeah, I still gotta move the PlayStation out here, don't I? I know, but I still gotta move it out here for you. Everybody's gonna have to wear a blindfold. What did I say? What's kind of rude? Listen, he has a balcony that is the perfect viewing point. Oh yeah, Ko literally went off on me the last time we played. It was kind of funny. And then it was actually what made it more funny was Sue called him delusional. It's like, what are you guys on? It's not. The big things are cool for the skylines. See, but oh my gosh, my big things. I make a lot of big things that make the world come to life. Because this is not just going to be the only build. There's so many more I have planned. I have lots of builds. And then I have lots of houses and terraforming and stuff. Yes. Who? The Pope? Make everyone feel like poop. Listen, it's not my fault. I don't mean to do that. I want to inspire. See, the only way I could I don't even think I could play Minecraft from like my bed. I think I could do a laptop in bed and then that would be about it, but I don't think I would really play. The inspire. Or like make people quit. I don't want you guys to quit. I want you guys to keep building. Hun, can you see the stream? Because like my build right now, you like, what did Toast say? Listen, I don't do that, Toast. I just, because Primal is in the prime location to look at my base. They have the worst pot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But no, because like Primal's build is here, hun. Can you see it? The white one. In my build, I'm not at the highest point of my build, and that's how the Primal's base. And then you have Chester's base to the right of that, which is over there. And then you have Ohana's little house. Huh? Yes, the Torii Gate, honey. Yes. See, this is how I thought survival was gonna go. X builds things, we mine things, and that's it. But no, X is all. Listen, you guys could just mine stuff for me. Cat, if you want to collect me resources, be my guest. I would love that. I need tough. I need tough, and I need cobbled deep slate. Check Discord. Oh no, what did you do? Survival server. So Toast goes prime location, by the way, because Toast, I can see infinitely. And then he goes, if I ever had to do a build battle with X, I would rather get mauled by bears. What? Oh. But this is my skin. It looks like I'm floating, but I'm not. I'm gonna actually back up because that will end in my death. It's okay. It's okay, cat. You can collect resources if you want. Okay, but see, Toast, look at from Primal's balcony, this is what I see. No, you totally can. And he's better than you. It's not my fault. Yours is a duck in a suit. That's on it. If Chester's is a duck, I don't know where Chester is, but there's Toast and there's Primal. But see, like it's good view from here. Watch my bedroom tonight. Under my bed. You know what's funny is I crawled underneath our bed. I lifted the bed. Okay, hold on. I lifted my bed. I lifted our bed, right? Crawled underneath it while holding this bed up.
He decided to give me a literal heart attack. The way that I saw God more than I ever have in my life. And I've caught my nipple piercings on a loofah.
What did she just say? She just said that she saw God and she's caught in her nipple piercings on a loofah. I don't know how, but you made my yeah, honestly. No, I see. No, I had to lift because the bed is it's a low profile bed. So I had to lift the bed to be able to go underneath the bed. Because I'm not a small person. I'm what, 6'1", 6'2", 6'1", 6'2", and like 180 pounds. I'm tall, lanky, and like medium build. And I had to lift under it because of how low it is. So I had to lift the bed and crawl under it while holding the bed. The true 6-foot alpha male bodybuilder. You would call your build low profile too. Listen, it's not my fault, but because I had to crawl underneath, right? And so I crawled underneath the bed. I waited for her to come back in to the room with her sister. I grabbed her leg from underneath the bed and scared her. Oh, that's not fun. Because I have my ears pierced. I want to get my eyebrow pierced. I would love to get my eyebrow redone. Dude, listen, it was so funny. She couldn't. She literally went paralyzed. When I did it, she paralyzed herself. I did scream. I did yell, honey. No, not the Adam's apple. Dude, it was so funny though. Yeah, I did not like that. See, that's not bad though. That's crazy. Wait, you guys, you see, how do you guys have a name for y'all with her and we don't even have a name? Yeah, you are. You approve of the practical joking? Thank you. It's so fun. And it's because for as tall as I am very quiet. We the Vamps, that's true. That is, I guess that is true. Y'all Nightwalkers? Honestly, I don't mind that. I don't mind Nightwalkers. What's up, guys? What's up, Nightwalkers? How you guys doing? Hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Don't even. What do you mean? Put me in Ghost Watchers real quick. I'll film a vlog. That's what Sue does. Every time she gets the camera, she literally goes around and goes, "What's up, YouTube? It's Tsunami Cat here." Join the Nightwalkers family on YouTube. What Primal said. He said, and join the Nightwalkers family on YouTube. True love. I can't do that, hun. My voice doesn't go up like that. Oh, Wov? True Wov. I love that show. Honey, I don't even take that long to edit. That was last week, honey. This is new week. This is a new week. That's in the past. Why are we bringing up old stuff? I love Once Upon a Time, though. I know. You hate watching my big build load in? Listen, it's not my fault. I just build. Toast, you're gonna explode yourself. Wait, how many times have I died? Twice? It's not my fault that I just want all of the detail. See, I just walk silently though. Wanna watch you explode yourself? I think this is a lot bigger than 20 times myself. Yeah, exactly. Detail is key. Technically, it's my fault for making it so large. It is not my fault. I just place blocks. That's all I do. You guys like the way I place blocks. That's not my fault. We're like, look how awesome I build, guys, and make the server lag. It's not even lagging. What do you mean? What do you mean, Toast? This just happens to be a passion. Sometimes he's an overachiever. What do you mean? Probably. You hope my elytra breaks? That's crazy. You're wishing death upon me. My elytra? My wings? Oh no. Icarus. I still love Icarus is probably one of my favorite stories ever. He's gonna get his wings clipped? That's insane. Hello, Mr. Toast. Free. Yes. Oh, I was meaning to message y'all to see if y'all wanted to play Repo on Friday. Or Saturday before Ghost Watchers. I get it. My elytra is low. Just get me back to my base first. Hey, baby. How are you? You feel kind of sick? Like, what? Okay. Like, sick to your stomach? Kind of nauseous? Oh, yeah. That's fair because it was raining so hard. Oh. No, she's not sick of someone. That's honestly entirely fair. We are very good at telling each other when we're about to get annoyed with each other. You thought I died? No. Did I really buy the wrong concrete? Oh, Tosh. Yeah, I'm grabbing it. I don't know how many food you had. So. Why did you rename these X's grass blocks? I think that's it. Did I need green? No, I think I needed pink. Oh, okay. Did you? I don't know if you had rockets or not. I think that's all of your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be all your stuff. Body so T, I thought you were British. Chester, what? God. Just take it from spawn. I think I need pink. Oh my gosh. Figured, no, I'm damn sale. Which person? F3B. Oh, I think I needed pink. It ain't easy being sneezy. I wonder if she has allergies. which is so funny coming from an outside cat. Okay. Need to get this one. Oh. They want to show you projects. I just said this ain't creative. I'm just hoping that we don't have to go through like a bot-demic again. What would you like to go through again? No, hun. No. I need more. This is an issue. Wee. Yeah. $10 per shulker. Honestly, yeah. It sounds completely fair. Stealing like a couple stacks of this pink though. Yeah, 10 per. That's honestly not terrible at all. That's a decent rate. Huh? What, honey? You don't know? Are you, is it because you're hungry or something? Oh, okay. How did I come up with my gamer tag? So I always was told I excelled at stuff. So I came up with the name Excel because I loved the letter X. So I came up with the name with the letter X, and I was like, everybody says I excel at stuff, so why not Excel? So then that stuck. And then later on, when I started playing League of Legends, Excel was taken. And I was like, well, I do stylish plays, so why not Excel styles? I would love to land on this, please. But what? Shulker? I don't know, honey. It just is. Make fun of him, chat? What is going on? Why are we going to make fun of me again? The excellent way. Oh my god. I feel like all of you need to be like psych eval. I think we need to redo it. Honestly, that's not bad though. Guess, cat. Hey, apple. Hey, orange. Want them? Yes, cat. What am I doing for you? Like, I wish I had like a better or funnier story about how I got my gamer tag. I just don't. My gamer tag for a while too at one point because of Kung Fu Panda was monkey. Huh? Oh. Are you over 100K? Hey X, you got any grapes? No, this is a lemonade stand. And we sell grape juice. What's my idea process for coming up with a huge cathedral? You want to make lemonade? Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. My idea process is, so I have an image in my head and it's just trying to recreate that image. So I see these two giant spires in the front because most cathedrals have these giant spired like towers. And so right now I'm doing the towers, but I'm coming up with shapes to not make it just a flat tower wall. Thanks. She is doing the Lemonade song. Why? It's not rude. How? So my thought process is I want to get these towers in, but I want to come up with shapes within the tower so it's not this flat bare wall. And it's easier for me to come up with the shapes first than just making a square box, then putting stuff on it. Why is everyone in X's business? I don't know. Hey X. Hey Apple. Hey Orange. Whatever happened to the annoying Orange? RIP that man. I have a reading problem? What do you mean? Why is X in everyone's business? Listen, I wanted to see what I wanted to see there. Yeah, I am going to make the window stained glass, yes. You're heading to Bible study. Have fun dealing with all the children in chat. Thanks. I appreciate it, Micah. Huh? What? What do you mean their tag? Oh. Well, it's funny because I know a Micah. No, hun. Absolutely not. You got soft hands, brother. I think upon a star. You know someone who has soft hands? Who? Yeah. Hey, got any grapes? I'm gonna have the Lemonade Stand song stuck in my head. I need, what color is this? Is this light blue? I don't want to keep making concrete. You're at 100k points. Let's go. What? Are you serious, Chester? He made a command? This is why you don't give your mods editor. Now they can get grapes. This is crazy. I really don't want to have to go make more concrete. Can we get pickles after stream? Honey, I'm right here. You're just saying that, and you're saying that inside stream so I don't tell you no. Oh. Where do you want to get pickles from, Kroger? Okay. We can do that. Do we not have any? Oh. Make a grocery list. What do you mean bet? Gotta get to work, but I'll be watching here still, same as yesterday. Let's go. Have a good day at work, Primal. Be safe, drive safe. You said it first. There's a delay. I couldn't have said it first. I really don't want to go make more concrete. Side mission is crazy. Ridiculous. How did we go into bullying me? Oh, are they? Wait, do you have to have driving lessons in Singapore to be able to get your license? I know that. Your dog's name was Kroger when you got him from the shelter? Ours was Cheesecake. And the failure rate is pretty high. That's crazy. That is funny to think about. I think the person who named the dogs that day was just hungry, because there was like Cheesecake, there was Taco Bell, there was Baja Blast. Oh yeah, beefy 5-layer burrito. I'm ghetto. What did I do? Wait, really? That's insane. No. I think there's a cat messing with her. Oh. Well, see, the thing is me and her are different type of ghetto. I grew up, like, I mean, not really, I guess. Because I grew up, well, yeah, because I grew up in a very, any place I grew up in was very gang heavy. I stream Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. And then Saturdays is Ghost Watcher Day. It's a break from Minecraft, and it's not until 10 p.m. CS, and all of it is CST. What are you guys like? Okay. And then, other than this Friday, we are starting our subathon. So depending on how long that goes, it caps out on that Sunday. What do you mean I should know better? Just because I know better doesn't mean I'm not going to ask it for peace of mind for my sake. That's fair. But Chester, now that you're here, I was going to ask if you and Toast and whoever else we can get for repo either Friday or Saturday for a bit would be fun during it. So you're, oh yeah, from the future. Primal's really from the future. Oh my gosh, honey. I know. You are a time traveler. Yes, you are, Primal. Bro, I couldn't sing for the life of me. I would start stimming mid-song. Got a jar of dirt. Ooh. The future is always uncertain, shrouded in mystery. You're stimming, I could tell. Okay. Janae. It's exclamation point side mission. Yes. I ever played Stardew Valley a long time ago.
I've come for your pickle.
Thank you, Chester. Okay, Mike Tyson. They started Valleys. Yeah. We. Can I place? Thank you. And then this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Level 320. Oh my gosh. What are you trying to do, Ohana? Are you trying to get to like level 1000? Oh no, just gold farm. Oh, you're just trying to collect all the gold. Dude, she's so sneezy. I feel bad. That's entirely fair. What did Chester just do? Oh, did you just realize that? That's been up there for a minute. Whenever I say Chester, you think of Worcestershire sauce. What?
No.
It wasn't me. Huh? Oh, that's what the baby was doing earlier. I had to like chase her. She wouldn't get off of it. Of course I get that song. She caught me in the shower. It wasn't me. She got me on the sofa. It wasn't me. We both butt naked dancing on the bathroom floor. Got your breakfast? Let's go. All right. Fly, please. Welcome back. Yeah, what'd you get? Worcestershire sauce. Hercules. Butter toast, soft boiled egg, and hot tea. Ooh. Hold up. Now we gotta keep the meme up. I gotta go use Primal's balcony. All right, well, we got shapes in. Are you laughing? Oh, I thought you were laughing. Oh. Shapes and colors. She's laughing at how funny I look. She wasn't even laughing. You have to go get dinner. Sounds good. Have good food. Oh. All right. Yeah, literally, it is gonna be all from me, folks. I think getting the shapes in. Boo, don't you want pickles, hun? You want to talk to everybody? I guess we can think of some form of cog. Hold on. What we are gonna do is we're gonna go over here real quick. We're gonna go to my favorite thing. This is crazy. Okay. Back with bowl food. Let's go. Where does this get even brought to? Bless you. Why is it? Why is it like that? I didn't break it. It broke itself. I'll just do it like this then. Where even is that? And it's still black. Okay. We are gonna draw. Because so I want to do like a cog. Because I think it'd be kind of interesting. Because what if we do no, it's not gonna be animated. Because what if we do something like that? Then we do a circle here, bigger circle here, bigger circle here, big circle here, small circle here, small circle here, small circle here, small circle here. And then along this, we kind of do like the gear. And we can do it with the copper, oxidized copper specifically, and have it inlet into the wall. Which could be kind of interesting. And then on the other side of the wall, we can have like a little inlet here with like this big thing that goes throughout the cathedral roof. Yeah, but if I did like the diamond shape, it would look too much like a mandala. Yeah, like a clock. What? You draw a clock? You want to see me draw a clock? No. Okay, hold on. Yes, get Pickles Chester, your mom. Chester. He put a sign in front of my face. I'm not being mean to him. Sexy's being mean. Are we in school? Hold on. Now I have to go to. Detention? What did I do? Because if we did, hold on. So if we do something like that. Four, five. 4, 5. So essentially, if we do something like that, what kind of music do I like? I like everything. It's like if we do something like that, then we could use like the copper variants. And essentially it would be standing. Or 5, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Because then technically there we go. Because then we could use, I'm using the symmetry. Because then I could do something. Things done in the hardest possible way. Listen. Doesn't seem as cog-like, but then bring this here. This here. Started looking interesting. Hey, yeah, appreciate it. Oops. Yeah. Had a busy day, was My name day. So you took the homies to a restaurant? Oh, hell yeah. I honestly don't know. So like, what is name day though? Like, do you and your homies like have days where you guys do something or something? And then need to fix that curve. Then I think that something about this. I think it's because of that. Oh, okay. Then this here. Then we'll do this there. Oh. You're back with food. Let's go. What? I am not like the Mad Hatter. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. Kat just said I was like the Mad Hatter with Mercury in my hat. There we go. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I do like that. It's not what I was going for originally, but it's kind of interesting for something. I just don't know what. Egg. Chester, no, we are not resurfacing your egg thing. You are a duck. Oh my gosh. Would fit a tower? It definitely would. It's definitely something interesting to mess with. Ducks lay eggs. Side mission? Yes, hun. It does look like a lotus flower. Because essentially what I want to do is I kind of would incorporate steampunk. Did you not see it, hun? Okay, listen. Do you want to? There, I'm in. No, I'm playing on server. My own server. But it definitely is interesting. Because I want to bring... If it would let me connect. Is it multiplayer though? Yeah, there's a couple people on here. Like a couple of the builds are around. Thank you for the 100 bits, Primal. I do appreciate it. There's a couple of the core community members that play on here. They kind of do stuff while I just build. And then a lot of them do farms. We have a little shopping district and stuff. But essentially what I want to do is I want to bring steampunk into this. And because I've mapped out some of the other pieces for the tower, for the towers that I want to do, and I want to do a rose glass window, but behind the glass I want to put a cog in the glass and kind of incorporate steampunk throughout the interior of the build. So I was trying to come up with some form of shape or cog or something like that. So it's definitely interesting. It's an interesting concept. I would actually have to get the circle measurement that I did and mess with it. But I think it would be really cool to incorporate steampunk. So it started as an overgrown cathedral, but as I build, ideas develop, and I think it would be kind of interesting to have like this very overgrown effect outside and do like a steampunky interior, because of like the coppers, which are really nice, and it would fit the overgrown aesthetic, especially once I start bringing in like water and the terraforming and everything. So I think it'd be kind of interesting to kind of mix overgrown and steampunk. What? Exactly. Yeah. So that, no, exactly, which would be kind of interesting to have it meet steampunk, because I was talking about it earlier, and as I've talked about it, it kind of has developed into my head that I kind of want to do it, because it's this very overgrown gothic architecture, like high fantasy gothic. And I think having the interior be repurposed with some form of steampunk, especially with like all the redstone contraptions I have in there, and fills it with the steampunk stuff, yeah, that could be interesting. Huh. Definitely more to think about. Because I think it would really be cool to have like these big gears and cogs that go throughout the rafters of the cathedral. And even having like these gears that connect to these, to the towers. See the cogs into the pipes. That's interesting. I do like that. It's definitely like doable. The thing is massive. Yeah. Well, we just increased world height too. Because I hit it earlier. So we've increased it. So this build goes from Y94 to... How did you not die? Or even pop the totem? But it goes to, I think it's over 400. I need rockets real quick. You're off for the night. Good night, cat. I know, hun. I mean, supposed to... No, but yeah. Because what Y level does this go to? 448. So we're standing over 300 blocks tall. We're standing like 350 blocks tall. Bless you. It's called Better F3 screen. It's supposed to be easier to read. And for the most part, it is easier to read. It's just kind of bad at the same time. Yeah, mini HUD is much better. Yeah, because like we've died I think 3 times today, or 2 times. Did your job before leaving. I appreciate it, cat. He's a bot. he is one of the mods. He is doing something somewhere because that's his place right here. So you have Chester, you have Primal, you have Ohana, and then this is like Spawn Town. Then this is the shopping district. And then Toast is somewhere over here. And then Cat is over here. The world really does look so small from up here. I'm gonna have to make some big mountains. Because the river Primal and I are building is going here. Because we're doing a bridge. Yeah, Chester is Seabass in game. Ohana is in the server. Primal's in the server. And Cat is in the server. Ko is also in the server. Ko has a little home over there. Everything and nothing. Because it's crazy, because even like the start of the inside just seems so small from up here. Which it'll be different once I get the towers like fully built. And this thing, and oh no, yeah. And then what's really cool is it's wider, yeah. But so that we have the end stronghold is underneath me. So I want to redo the end stronghold as well with like my storage room, like, and make it like the catacombs of the cathedral. Because if you go under here, you have my storage room, and I want to extend it. TD free cam, yeah, but because I want to extend it throughout this to reach and redesign the end stronghold. There's also a mine shaft and a trial chamber here. So there's a lot we can do with this. Oh yeah, I mean, I can't remember if I showed off some of the other builds, but some of the other builds we have planned is going to be a lot of work too. Because we have the shadowed, we have the petrified tree that I want to do. And then we have the shadowed castle. We have the Embered Veil. Yeah, the Shadowed Rootbound, which is the entirety of that kingdom's name. And then we have the Time Lord's Palace. Well, it's a two-part build. So this is the nether side of the Time Lord's Palace. There's a lot more work that needs to go for this. And then we have the Good Time Lord's Palace. I know, honey. I'm getting ready. So I have stuff planned. So there's a lot that is going to happen in this world. And the cathedral is literally just the start. You didn't know you hopped in the chef's kitchen. Oh no, yeah. We've been doing a lot of planning before we started the world. So like I wanted to have some ideas formulated throughout for the world. And then we started with our content with it. So it's looking really good. We have a lot of plans. So the Embered Veil. So the Embered Veil was... Why? What? Oh, yeah. The Embered Veil took us like 10 days to build on stream. The Shadowed Castle took us 7 days. It took us about a week to build on stream. And then the Time Lord's Palace was so this one has been like, it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks worth of work. And then mostly because I've went through so many different variations. And then this one's been like 3 or 4 days on stream. Oh yeah. When I get inspired and I have an idea, I smash through the builds. So like, because I think in the survival world, the cathedral is only, how long did it take to do the tree, land in the tree? Like 4 or 5 hours. Not yet. I just have the streams that are on there. None of them have been edited because I was waiting to start the survival world to start building them and editing them and posting them. Because like the second episode that I want to do is going to be kind of more so a highlight of what we've been doing in the survival world with this build and the cathedral, because there's a lot. But so there's a lot, but it's looking good. We're doing pretty good. Because I think we're only, I don't know, like 2 weeks on this so far. Storage is not automated. My issue with storage is storage sucks for long-term players. Like it does. Like no matter what you do with storage, it sucks because they don't have a good storage option without getting into like in a crazy automatic storage, and then it lags up everything and you can only be there for like 5 minutes. But because since I play for the long term, since I play for the long term of everything, that it doesn't make sense to have an automatic storage because I save literally everything. My storage then is pretty dry because we've been building so much. But yeah, I'm a beast. I appreciate it. I try. I still gotta adjust the bottom detail here so we can actually get in properly. But it's looking good. Have sorters for bulk materials. See, that's what I want to do, because I've been starting the bulk area, which is over this side. I want to have them, I do kind of want to make this part automatic. Because because bulk, it's easier to do with automatic. It's just when you have like stairs, fences, saplings, and a door, and like the logs, it just takes so long to sort through everything, especially because I save everything. Because like I have, and this is not just everything, between like the tree farm over there, the big tree farm and everything, like I have items scattered through everything. Same with all the shulkers, and I need that. I'm glad I opened that, because we do need more cobblestone. Because and that's the only gripe I have with vanilla Minecraft is the storage. Like shulkers and everything are fine. Like in one of the worlds I play, I used to play in a lot. I have 40 double chests of stone inside of shulker boxes. And it's like, that's just not, it doesn't, all of those chests, it starts to cause lag because chests, for whatever reason, are entities instead of a block. No, I don't even want the ME storage system. Like, if like storage drawers, like if you can have like a drawer that you could upgrade through like with like an emerald or a diamond or whatever to make it a little bit better, I would love that. That would be like perfect for me, because I don't want ME. That's too automatic, too fancy. But like a storage drawer would be perfect, because they don't cause lag. They're not classified as an entity. They're classified as a block, and you can upgrade them. That's what I would love, is an upgradable storage, because once you get to, I built this, yes. Because once you get to like a certain degree in late game Minecraft, like storage is just, it sucks. So if you could upgrade your storage throughout the game, like say you get into mid and you need like a little bit more storage, you can upgrade it. And this is sick. I appreciate it. So there needs to be like a little something, because I don't want full automatic storage. I don't really care about automatic storage. I just care about how I can store a bulk amount of items. But you're getting to that point, exactly. And shulker boxes help, but to an extent. Both, so the Shadow Castle and the Rootbound are builds that were meant for my wife. Oh, somebody's they said yeah. Yep. I know. Because I had an issue with the storage in the game, more so with the inventory. The inventory is, because like building just the top part of this, I had an entire full inventory. I had 1 stack of rockets, my carrots, and a pick, and everything else was full. So I do agree, inventory management needs to be better. I would prefer having some form of better storage, because this build so far, I think it's already, we're already over 100,000 items that have been placed, and that's just the beginning of it. Like, this is not even a quarter of the build. There are mods for backpacks, but see, that gets too out of vanilla. I like, the reason I like vanilla is because vanilla, once you get too much into like modded, there's so much that is there, and then that can be overwhelming. 2, it's like, yeah, everybody, you can build everything in modded because you have everything there. But vanilla is, you have a certain amount of blocks and a certain amount of shades of a block, so you just have to, I think it kind of makes you be a better builder. There's like 1,000 new blocks now. I know, there's so many. Oh. Okay, But on that note, I gotta go complete the side mission. We gotta go get her pickles and food. Yippee. No, exactly. Chester goes, likes it raw. Because I wish there was some better. I can, because I can leave it there. I don't mind. But I do appreciate you guys. If you haven't, get up, stretch your legs. Sitting in a chair isn't always the best for you. Get some water if you haven't. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Do what you got to do. I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. CST like normal. And yeah, I will see you guys later. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, stopping by, bullying me. But you guys have a good rest of your night / days / afternoons. I will see you guys later. Bye. Good night.